Hi everyone! Time for Chapter 4, Part 2!
Danganronpa.
That's fine. Naturally.
Huh? Candy!
Well...
The wrapper is the size of a shoe. That's one big candy. No shit, Sherlock. Huh? It's missing too. It's in the king in the pond. Or was it the queen? I don't know.
In other words...
Why? It's true. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. So... Wrong. Just a second. Hey.
Glass.
Correct. So...
Oh. Hey, fruit.
However... It's true. Certainly.
What?
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
What? Come on.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
No, you don't. I wanna leave. Okay, little rat. Sprint. Oh, where'd it go? Fine.
You know? What? Could it be? um... What?
They ask you with a letter.
How about that?
Haha, yeah, sure.
You got it all wrong! Actually... Don't look at me! Hey, come on!
Yes. Can't be more suspicious than that. Andy.
What? Hey, come on! What?
Who am I missing? See, I can see the guy that's still alive. Is he dead? He is. Yeah, kill it. No. Oh. Psst. Ding dong.
Who's there? Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Chloe Tail Yellow.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
What's Bakugan doing over there?
What?
I want to punch him. Oh. Ah, son of a...
What?
Ah.
I see. I see. It's certainly possible.
What? Why?
What? Hmm. Hmm.
A2.
What? That's fine.
No shit. C4! It's gonna blow!
Hmm. So, in other words,
Source of the power? Oh, powder. Oops. Taste it. Taste it, Makoto.
I see.
Hey. I see. Anyway.
What the heck? I won't forgive you. Just the worst.
It's missing a second one. It's missing the queen.
Hey. So...
Ah. Come on. Isn't it obvious it's missing another bubble? Bottle.
Hey. Anyway. That doesn't matter. So then. So then.
We're going to do a puzzle.
In other words.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Listen. In other words. So then.
Well, the item inside could affect the weight. It's going to be heavier.
So then.
Yeah, I knew it.
I knew it. In other words. Hey.
Yeah, the broken bottle was one of the poison bottle? Why?
In other words. Hey,
No, check out the channel. How this? No. Guess I can't.
I see.
There aren't any shards there anymore. We cleaned them up.
What the heck? I won't forgive you. Just the worst.
just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So...
What?
Hey. Correct.
Louder.
I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's true. In other words...
Hey, shut up.
Hey. Hey.
I know, it's the same bottle as the poison bottles.
So... Indeed. Hey,
She has no blood on her hands. Sakura didn't write this. So it's not Toko. No, idiot.
correct. So... However...
What the heck?
Oh, she's not.
I won't forgive you.
I'm pretty sure that ruled her out. This isn't chapter 1. Time for some action.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. I could. Should I do it? Is
Oops.
it okay? Can I?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first
In the
floor
pool?
of the school.
Oh, okay.
See you soon.
Oh, that hero music. Hero was so suspicious, but that would be like too easy. It's clearly not Toko. It's either Hero or Bakugan. I did say Bakugan last week, so I stand by it.
What?
Yeah, sure. Someone dies. Smiley face!
indeed.
Oh, it's happy day.
Well? Phew. Yes, indeed. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck?
I bet they're going to do a whole 360 and Aoi's the killer. A crime of passion. She was jealous that she was meeting 3 brothers.
Don't look at me!
What the heck? What the heck?
Hey,
Well, technically, he didn't kill anyone except Suko.
Now then.
Deadly class trial. Yes.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If
We
you
already
can
know
figure out
that.
who done it, then
Who
only
done it?
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
It's
Whoa,
Bakugan.
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason
My
do
aim
you
will
have for
always
saying
suck in any game.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Ah, about time.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Shut up. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never s-
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that
Obvious.
case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
But Howie, didn't you give one candy to Sakura?
I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Eh.
Shoot!
Or did.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
No, you meant damn it.
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
That's when she died, idiot!
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe
You
me.
met at the time of the murder.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
No, you don't.
Proof? What are you
He's gonna
talking
say
about?
that he saw the name in the.
about her shining message.
He never saw that. Never saw the
At scene
dying
of the crime,
message.
she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying
He never
message.
investigated the
Just like what you
scene.
guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoke, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
What on it? Inside it.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I
No.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Nah.
Shoot!
Man, make the shoot! Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Man, that's total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No. Ah.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when
I found it was only
after the investigation.
I found the magazine
tucked away on the
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Eh.
No, that's wrong.
First
When
try.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is!
Vienna
Toko!
sausage? The hell?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, she didn't. It was obvious.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Stop calling her Ogre.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Sure, Hero, sure. Oh, dance,
Show me the
dance.
proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Come on!
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
It's hard without the controller prompts.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
But
both of the
Sakura's hands were
completely
clean.
free of blood.
Say what?
Say what?
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
He didn't! Oh, I know now.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note.
Too
and
stupid
so
to
I headed
kill
the record
someone.
right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
She was dead. Nah.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
She took poison. She took her own life.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
No.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf
Already
and
poisoned
smashed it across her
herself.
head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
And she didn't even flinch.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Yeah, but he didn't kill her.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now
I'm starting to
doesn't
doubt
explain.
Ina.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah, but
I got
that's
it!
just too
It
obvious.
had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't, idiot.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Think a bottle would kill Sakura?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the and I hit Ogre from behind.
Oh, more hearts!
Before
But
she
I
could do anything.
fail!
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, he's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
What? Did I miss that part? Okay.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Good
But
hobbies.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
It is missed
Hold
2
on.
bottle
How do you
missing.
know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, it's missing 2
Once you
bottles.
understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Part of it.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Oh, come on.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's missing the queen. Oh, come on. Just say it outright. Chess piece. No.
Now
First
I
try.
understand. That's it! The chess pieces!
And my aim was perfect.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we
The
found
knight.
was... the knight, if I remember.
And we're missing the
So,
queen.
what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Oh,
So we
no
only have
shit.
evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently
I
went
said so
missing.
like 30 minutes ago.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, No, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Your
There's still no
stupidity is
evidence that has anything
infectious.
to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Broken into pieces.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The pieces were heavier than the other bottles.
I got it!
Got
Earlier,
it!
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from
Oopsie!
this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
I wanna go with this one. Obviously it's Hero saying that.
Shoot!
Oh, worth it.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only
Hey, that
possible
was on
conclusion.
purpose, you know that.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
A minute ago, you said he wasn't one.
You killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
He's always wrong.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Sure.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Here,
You
she
just
was in that
now
locker.
decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah, that locker.
Hiding me in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I'm using a controller! Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Halfway? What the? Ah.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
Oops. Nobody believes me. No, I'm gonna die. Wait, what if I actually kill her?
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
At some point I'll have to press no and see the bad ending. Bum, 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 bum.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! That's enough!
No, I passed it! Shoot! Shoot! What the hell? I pressed the shoot! I did
hate
shoot!
you! I curse you! That's enough!
About time!
Prove it.
Yeah?
know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
But
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
all for
Then
master.
you killed Sakura!
Well-
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Nope, she didn't.
Probably did kill her.
No,
Straight
you
up
did
again.
not.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Sakura died
Give
from
us
a
the details, Toko.
bottle in the back
What
of the
happened
head.
between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
She died from
After I read
poison.
Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Gonna hit her.
But when you
again.
did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all
Shut
that.
up, Bakugan.
Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back,
Bakugan is our
sound
master.
behind me like a
Just
monster
do everything for him.
growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
She never was covered in blood. Just
When
talking
I
about.
saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh. Genocide, Jill.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
It's not.
Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Oh yes, she does.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
You didn't murder her. Ah.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Don't.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
She didn't
Even
care.
as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then,
Hina's gonna kill you.
let's start the vote. wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do
Oh, she's getting suspicious.
Not
More and
quite
more.
it.
Hina.
Why not yet?
Don't you
Why'd you
think there was
kill her,
something
Hina?
odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Yes, master.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oops.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in...
You smashed her head in?
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Serial
Sure
killer.
you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Ah, I know, it's Howie.
No, I'm sure she's telling the
Aw.
truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This was
I got it!
puking blood.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. 'Cause when I
How
did
the
it, she
hell
was
would
sitting in the chair.
Toko move a gigantic body like that?
Come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
Well, she can hang
There's
people.
no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight
Really
like
kill
that!
them?
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker
No,
again.
the locker was open.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Go shut up.
That I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
That
If
poison.
Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
And
I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
poison.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Said poison a week ago.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shot? She wasn't shot. What are you talking about?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong.
She didn't get shot to the head. She got a blow to
According
the
to the
head.
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
Yeah.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You examine her mouth?
There? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Poison.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
The white, the yellow
Sakura was
powder.
poisoned.
No shit.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Mission possible.
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The
I
key to
love you,
unlocking this
Toko.
mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
In
Where'd
the
you find
wrong
it?
locker.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, from Section C. And they dropped one on the ground.
Shoot! I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
That's protein powder! It's kinda stupid because there's probably some poison left over in there. No, I did say need. We probably need a whole bottle to die.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Protein powder!
You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Oh, okay. That's true.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
They switched the label.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So the killer took a bottle of poison from C, knocked another bottle on the ground, went to A, switched it with the protein powder, and then left. And gave the protein powder to Sakura. And it's Hina.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Could it be? Protein drink. Where's R? Oh, come on. Woo! First try!
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
She was addicted to
So
it.
maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
No.
But what was
She drank
offered
it
to her
before.
instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Well, I guess maybe after.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence
Tina!
revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The small footsteps.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
What?
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
No!
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Wait. That also doesn't mean that she switched to them.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I would be surprised that Bakugan
If the
switched the
footprints didn't belong
protein
to
and the
Makoto,
poison.
That left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
And basically
Plus,
got
he was
everyone
been
to
acting
blame
strange
themselves
ever
for the
since
killing.
trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did...
Why?
Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Yeah, that's your job,
Not a
Bakugan.
person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
I don't know.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't believe it either.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures.
No.
She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
They keep trying to change who I think is the killer. When I said last week it was Bakugan all along.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
It's bogus.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
There was no
Meaning you
footprint
went
in front
from
of C.
Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being
Big
awfully
Mac.
pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Source of
First
the
I went
power.
to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Now,
It's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Hero,
that can't
stop
be it.
thinking.
Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you
Why?
look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh,
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Bakugan is
Before I
breaking.
explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
I saw the
So,
mystery like
thank
a
you for
week
that.
ago.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Bakugan with poison in the rec
Why
room.
don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Yeah, he sure did. The source of power.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
There's not a doubt in my
Until
mind.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked. Shoot!
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the
There's
locked
not a
room
doubt
was
in my
it
mind.
absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked. Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room...
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Of course. It
Glass
came from the
under the
window
ball.
you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction as...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Bakugan! I want to say Bakugan. Seriously, I don't know.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't
I
believe
did
it
say
anymore
it
than I
once
believe I
during the
can fly.
trial.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
I wanna say that. I know it's not him, but
Shoot! And that explains. I got it! The locked room mystery was created
hey, that
by
wasn't on
Sakura.
purpose, you know that.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
They all
You did
wanted
it to throw off the
pretend they killed her
investigation, didn't
to
you?
be able to get out of there without killing anyone.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, why? Okay. Bakugan's face. It's like... Doesn't make sense. No. And I wish she was away. Wouldn't I put it over there? Oh, okay, she's hiding in this one. Okay. It does make sense.
Here's exactly what happened.
First try!
This case began
I
when
think.
Sakura asked a number of
I'm
people
sure
to
of
meet
it.
her in the rec room.
First try. Gurgah.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Bakugan.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh. Oh, not first try after all. Damn it. Ah. Unless I need to shoot those, I think. Eesh.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko.
It's basically the same
She got
image.
there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
See, it's the same thing.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
The other picture was her crawling inside too.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle
That
and
glasses
attacked
made a
Sakura
weird
with it.
ceramic noise instead.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Dum dum dum.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying
Oh.
message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Dum dum.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke
Genocide
back up,
Jill,
her
not
second
Genocide
personality
Jack.
also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
The bottle cannot kill Sakura.
She gathered up the broken
Didn't even
Monokuma
think
bottle
that
shards
it would.
and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Wait. There's something I'm not getting though. Bakuhan did drink from the poison bottle.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you suck, Bakugan.
I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I gotta see. No. Oh.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
I feel like it's a trap. It's gonna say like, nope, you cannot have a dead person to vote. Okay. Is he gonna have an execution for a dead body?
My entire existence!
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is this? should have been the one to die. What?
What?
What is this? Um...
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this! I...
But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please! Why? 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 Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shut up, Monokuma! Not the time!
What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad.
Son of a...
It's true.
Huh? Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Boom, boom. Phew. Shing!
And
What are you gonna do? Hey, hey! But hold on.
enough already.
Yes, indeed. Hmm.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh? No way!
Correct. However,
finally. Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad. Huh? Say what?
You know? Well?
Ooh.
What? What do you want? How strange. Hey! Phew! Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
It's all clear.
What the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
Hit.
What? But
Wrong.
What? They're going to execute Sakura's body?
Listen up. Yahoo!
What?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? No. Geo 2.0.
Oh no!
Here.
So, but
Oh, we forgot him in the
still,
storage room.
I'm gonna do my best.
What's the matter? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Just as I thought.
Actually, Yaha!
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey,
I want to be able to help.
very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
Hina.
Erase your memories. Oh, come on.
Too bad. You guys? Hmm. Too bad.
What?
What? Well?
You.
Who?
Hey.
No, come on.
Yo! But...
Go sleep.
Yes.
Um...
Not possible.
You did.
Stop talking.
Sorry.
What?
No, 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 no!
What did you say?
What the heck?
See.
No, 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 no!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bug bite. Ghost. Ooh.
Kyoko?
It's creepy.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Time unknown.
It's true. Whew.
I'm here to kill you.
Correct.
3 o'clock is not in the morning. It's the middle of the night. Run!
Makoto. So... Goodbye.
Someday. Okay. I'm gonna take a like 10-minute break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Let's go see what Kyoken wants.
What's this?
Hi.
Damn it! Hey! Unbelievable.
Just a second.
You too? You guys?
It's true. Hey. Shall we go? Goodbye.
Okay. Hi.
Whew.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I knew there was a 16th
The
student.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why not buy one? Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba,
Yes, yes.
the
Mukuro
16th
Ikusaba.
student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She's clearly the mastermind.
Well?
Slow.
In the name of my family.
In the name of the moon, I shall punish you.
What's your deal?
Oh, yes, master.
How about that?
Whew.
Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, but oh wait, let's go where? But you floor. Yeah, I don't like climb floors. He's so dirty. Okay. Why don't she write it instead? That's a bright room. Why are you here?
Disgusting.
Water finish. You have a water finish if you take a shower? Chicken! Bark, bark. The lead bombs. Can examine each one of them. Kakariko! That's not a chicken! Kakariko! Kakariko! No! Wow, we can count. Oh wow! You're smart.
I'm at least 30% right.
I think it deserves a Nobel Prize. Crazy diamond. It's a diamond pickaxe. Yay, in Minecraft. What? Feels like that lawnmower looks like Monokuma. Monokuru. That's a big ass plant.
Watch out!
What?
Actually,
Well done.
Oh, ready? Let's try it. Except the screen. I checked everything.
Yo! You know? What the heck?
I wasn't thinking anything. What the hell? What the hell?
The end is nigh!
Oh,
Well,
Hey. Indeed. Hey. Indeed.
It's extremely Japanese. Mokuro Ikusaba. Mokuro Ikusaba.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying
Mokuro
hidden somewhere
Ikusaba.
in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Mokuro Ikusaba.
Watch out for her.
Again. Mokuro Ikusaba.
Hey. So then,
Um,
3 classrooms. So always only 2 class. What? The hell? Hey, it's like in Strinova. Those dead bodies on the ground.
I see.
But if it smells, it means it wasn't that old.
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable. Now then. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait!
raw.
Just a second.
Hey.
Wow. We discovered dead bodies. I saw dead people.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Just a second. So then,
A bathroom. There's no bathroom. Or washroom. Yeah, there's also no bathroom.
correct.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
But
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Your favorite room? Class 5C?
could it be?
But
Come on! Yeah! Almost.
Naturally.
well,
The murder room.
What?
What? Fine, what? Strange room. Countless corpses. It's not countless. You can clearly count them.
huh?
But
Ultimate
So, in
despair.
other words,
It's the tragedy from like 2 years ago. They all killed each other because of ultimate despair. Makoto is slow. Oh, it's 1 year ago. That was 2.
In other words, it's all clear now.
Hey,
It's a tragedy. Super awfully awful. Because you were at the school when it happened. And your memory got white.
you know?
Yeah, we saw those.
For serious.
Yeah.
Uh.
What the heck?
Yeah. I'm ready. Answer. Hero.
What?
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Master.
What the heck?
Um.
A butter knife. Rainbow size.
What?
Well,
Very suspicious.
Oh, come on, Hero. She found it. Besides, she only use scissors.
How about that?
She's part of you.
You know?
what's your problem?
So then,
Oh, I got a weapon! I can kill someone now.
Okay.
It's all clear now.
It's a knife. Just leave it in the kitchen or something.
That's fine.
Good job. Thank you, Master. I thought terrible now.
In other words, naturally.
Yeah!
Correct. Hey.
Yeah!
You know?
I'm suddenly hungry. Chicken. Don't eat raw chicken.
You know?
What?
Diamond pickaxe.
It's true.
I don't remember that.
I see.
Cause they've been there before. They just forgot.
Not possible.
Yes, you did.
That's right!
There's pictures of you in the school before the tragedy.
Yo!
Monokuro. What? The hell?
What the heck?
Where? Where?
Well,
You can't even see inside the screw from the outside.
you know?
Oh.
Yo!
Yo. No.
No way.
Screw you, Bakugan. Yeah. Huh. We do not
Well-
know what her power is, her ultimate whatever. She's the ultimate detective.
Um...
Yeah, I wanna know. Come on, Kyoko. Meh.
Wrong.
What the heck?
So...
What?
This is very suspicious.
However,
What?
hey,
It's all clear now.
what?
Just give up.
Huh?
That's fine.
Punch. Punch. Aww.
It can't be.
Because...
So,
However... Hey,
Come on.
goodbye.
Kyoko's last word.
What the heck?
But
Stop talking. Come on.
Cause, I mean,
It's just Monokuma.
Now I'm really angry!
You're always angry. Oh yeah?
Hey!
My precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
um,
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
so,
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bug bite.
You know?
Love is in the air.
well,
Goodbye.
Except Kyoko. How is that a safe space? Space and place. Space. Unlock your door. And let her sleep in your room. Ding dong.
Hey,
At midnight, in the dressing room. Another midnight date.
Hey. Correct. So then... Indeed. So...
Oh, it's a key. To the data center room? The bio lab. The headmaster's room.
So...
Ha! Oh no, she got it from the headmaster's room.
However...
Oh, Sakura broke
Correct.
it. Haha! Called it. The kiss
Indeed.
from the dead.
That's right.
To the data center and beyond.
Indeed.
Oh, she used Makoto as a distraction. Ah. Oh.
Correct.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere
It feels
in the
like
school.
if we're gonna hear this one
The
like
one they call the ultimate
100
despair.
times more.
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Indeed. In other words, wrong.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Anyway, so...
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Is that right? Hey,
Well, you are the ultimate lucky student.
Hey. Why is that?
Yeah, that's true.
I see. Correct. In other words, if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey. It's true.
What?
However, hey,
I'm gonna open it when you have your back turned.
indeed. Hey,
About what? Mukuro Ikusaba.
indeed. Well, so then, Makoto. Goodbye.
Hi. Alright, let's open the letter. Let's open the letter. Let's do what?
Monokuma appears! Hey! Hey!
You're supposed to say his name 3 times.
Most
Monokuma,
suspicious.
Monokuma, Monokuma. Yeah, sure, sure. Sure. That's why there's surveillance cameras in bedrooms.
You need something?
Fight me! Fight me!
Say what? Actually,
Fight me!
what? My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
My
What are you
precious!
thinking? Unbelievable.
What? Her signed breeding breeding tips?
What the heck?
And what? Here's the key and beep. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, what's with the music? I don't like when that music plays. No. The music! She's not fine.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What is this? It's like a commercial for a fighting game or something. Dynasty Warrior. The Danganronpa edition. Nah. Oh. I like the song, but I always announce something bad is going to happen.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Dynasty Warrior Danganronpa.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Where did
Get
Kyoko
ready
sleep?
to greet another beautiful day.
She didn't sleep in my bedroom, so where did she sleep? Spray. Oops.
What?
1 minute late. You're 1 minute early. Shut up.
What's your problem?
Yeah, she was allowed yesterday. Uh-oh. Reset. She wants to be punished. Oh, she's going to enjoy it. Sorry, Bakugan, you don't have any choice. You can't punish a girl like that.
So,
Could it be?
Very strange.
You know?
What's this?
Kirigiri. Kirigiri, kirigiri, kirigiri. Kirigiri.
Hey! Hey!
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
This is very suspicious.
Hey,
Hey! Hey!
What the heck? You know? Very suspicious.
yeah, totally.
Data center or the biolab? Free time. Where am I going to? I go annoy. Dead. So I get it hers. I got her skill. Got her skill too. That's hero. Hero. Okay, here's this. Okay, I got a skill too. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, I do have a skill. I don't want to go see Bakugan. Where are you, Bakugan?
What?
Yeah. That's fine. Yes. What would he like? Nah. What? Okay, that's not the style. Gee, sick. Yeah. I think he wants a tongue. A golden guy? Yo, it's a golden guy. Maybe. Okay, let's go.
That's right. So, in other words... Naturally.
I would punch you! I gave you a gift and you just insult me.
In other words...
Shut up. You're getting the tongue next time. It's true. I Psychological trauma. Oh, I got the skill. Okay. Hey. I don't have to talk to him again, but he still deserves the tongue. Free time! Alright. Long time. Oh. They're right there. Okay. We can walk. Bakugan, I got panties for you.
That's fine.
Yes. I'd give him the hand bra, but I don't have any more hand bra. So the Emperor's tongue. There we go. That's what you deserve.
That's fine.
Oh, I passed. Okay. Oh, you liked it.
So, in other words, naturally. In other words, yes.
Trading cards. Ah.
That's right. Don't make me repeat myself.
Bakugan Togami. Ultimate douchebag. Yeah, ultimate douchebag. Oh, one skill point. Less chances to die. I think. Oh, the music again! Ah! Gonna wake up with Kyoko on top of me again. Don't sleep with your hoodie. Of course you're restless. You're sleeping with your hoodie.
I understand.
I understand.
I
I
understand.
understand. Moku hoku kusaba.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Wow, no shit. You read the memo last time.
Hope
You wrote it to yourself.
is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
You're drenched in sweat because you have a hoodie on.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, hello? Why didn't you lock your door, idiot? Moku o ikusaba. You killed someone. Kill them. Oh,
Kyoko? What the?
well,
What did you?
Kyoko killed.
What did you say?
What the hell? Go away, Monokuma! Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 ya.
If
Is
the
that-
world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Is that the life game? The thing behind him? The game of life.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yay! And then murder. Murder. And eerie music. Someone's dead. It's not a dream. Stop sleeping with your hoodie. You get nightmares. Then, Moku o ikusaba. With a kabuki mask. Holding your knife. You didn't do shit. You just lay down in your bed. Oh, it's a dream. I won't die. She needs a place to sleep. That's why she was in your room. Okay, there's a knife still in there. It's gone! Hey, the toolbox is gone too. What about the toolbox you got from the beginning of the game? Dum dum dum. Let's run!
Hey, Makoto.
Okay. No one's there except Nina.
Cause, I mean,
Get me?
okay. That's right. Okay.
The gym? Why the gym? Teleport to the gym. To the gym, to the gym. To the gym, to the gym.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, shut up, hero.
What?
Monokuma!
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
just one of them.
She's not face.
Professionally disassembled.
Hey, come on.
Oh, No, 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 hero. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Sure. Sure.
What?
Simple, cause Mokuro was in Makoto's room. Mokuro Ikusama. Someone controlling him was busy.
So, in other words,
Could it be...
This was a pre-recording. Yeah. He's Bakugan's smart even though he's annoying.
Hey,
No, no, shut up, hero. No.
you know?
Isn't that a bomb? Oh yeah, the first monochrome at the beginning of the game exploded.
Just a second!
You're a man, aren't you? Yeah, grab the bottom and run!
Don't be mean!
She's just getting started.
Well?
There he is. Mokuro Ikusama. Well, no, there she is.
Just a second!
Hey.
Huh?
all clear now.
Well, don't we have to break into it? It's already open.
Naturally.
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's Zero's job. Not mine.
Such ignorance.
But
Come on.
I didn't say no.
It's all clear now.
About time you let me answer you.
How about that?
To the headmaster's room and beyond. Oh, it's that music again. Which floor am I on? Already on the fourth. That music. Headmaster's over here.
Okay.
Okay, where's Hero? It's already inside or... Oh, he's here. What stupid thing do you have to say now? Eh,
Let's go.
why am I like crouching? I have to look up to look at him. It's weird. I never noticed before. It's not locked! The door was broken!
What?
I haven't really reached the doorknobs.
But
So, in other words,
Just break it down.
hey,
It's not hard to read those
what?
double opening whatever door. Just kick it. Kick it like a Polaroid picture. Oh wait,
mean-
let's shake it.
What the heck? Okay.
Let's rip it down.
actually,
Just kick it. Hero's head. Oh, how do I go over there?
oh, so
Easy
then.
diamond.
I see.
Why the diamond pickaxe? There's an axe over there. Use the axe.
It's all clear now.
Okay, so 1 minute? Come on, what the?
Naturally.
Oh my god. She's going to do it in 20 seconds.
What?
Hey,
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey,
I'm back, master! Flablaga flick stuff. No, she's already back.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Come on.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, she sneezed on the way and, well, Genocide didn't know about it.
Not possible.
Yes, yes. I see. Have you reached that certain age?
Object X.
So,
What you get?
you've gotta be kidding.
Corpus?
SOB!
What?
Yep.
What did you say? Come on.
Moko Ikusaba. No. It's Makoto's knife. Yeah, remove the mask. I wanna see. Oh, wait, come on.
No way!
What?
Normally, I should say, like, well, part 2 tomorrow, but... I don't want to stop. Chapter 5, part 2, right now. This will be like an 8-hour stream again. Remove the mask. Off with her head. Oh, it's not bright red. More like neon pink or purple. Moko Ikusaba.
Well,
How can you tell it's a girl? Anatomy 101. Yes. Remove the mask.
Come on.
Who is it? Is it human? What the hell? What? Is that like... It is! It's Toko just flying out.
Come on.
It's a clone.
What did you say?
What about Toko flew away? Go check on Toko! Come on!
What?
It doesn't matter, Hina. You only eat donut. Mokuro Ikusaba. Go check out on Toko! It's not Kyoko. No, it's not. It's Mokuro Ikusaba's clone.
But
Just like
In other
the
words,
mastermind. But it's a clone of the mastermind. Just like Monokuma has clones. But what about Toko? Oh, I guess no one cares about her. Oh.
but
Just like Genocide Jack was a man.
what the heck?
Well, Monokuma planted that data.
Huh?
Moku o ikusaba. Moku o ikusaba. That song totally reminds me of Phoenix Wright.
what?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
There it is again. Moku o
Somewhere in
ikusaba.
this school.
Moku o
One
ikusaba.
they call the ultimate despair.
Moku o ikusaba. Moku o ikusaba. Oh.
I see.
So,
Yeah, it does. Super mastermindy.
Could it be?
Yeah, it is. And she has clones, so can She can fake her death. What if she's like a girl that already died already? Like Sayaka? Maybe Junko?
What?
Finally! Bakugan no... Ah, shh.
Stop talking. What the heck?
Oh shit! Oh, it was Genocide Jill that checked her out. Oh, okay. You just faint with blood. There's no blood anymore. Now the blood's been burned to crisp. Yeah, it's wrong, yeah. Come on, I'm sure that, that everything's been burnt. Oh. It's a USB key.
So...
No, that's a USB key. Put it on a laptop.
What?
It's a data center key.
I see. So, in other words,
Wait, there are dorm rooms on the second floor? Did I forget that? I don't remember that. Wait, I'm not done! No! Eh. Biolan, is it come to Biolan? Biolan. Nope. I know it's the I know it's for the data center. Let's go to the data center. Was it fourth floor, I think? Yeah, right there. Master's room. What's those? Yeah, you mentioned dorm rooms. I don't see any dorm rooms on the second floor. What is he smoking? that? Oh. I remember stairs that were blocked on this first floor. Yeah, those are still blocked. Nope. Okay. Yeah, data center. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I knew it. Wow, I managed to unlock it! Woohoo! No, just go in. Okay.
I see.
Bakugan, open the door. Open the door. Oh. Okay, fine.
In other words,
Fine. I'll open it. No, it means I don't care if I die. So small.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You didn't mean it. Oh, trust me to die. Well. Boom! Strange. What? Cameras pointing at beds, looking at students sleep. Isn't that a bit creepy, or is it just me? Oh, there's a map of the world.
What?
So, where is Kyoko?
So
Oh,
that's
there's a door. There's also a Monokuma door.
It's all clear now.
Well, it's called the Data Lab. Was watching you. They were a clone of the mastermind. Mukuro Ikusama. Nah, she's not dead. That would be too easy. Just accidentally died like that. No reason. Obviously, it's not natural. There's a big ass knife in the chest.
But how about that?
That's enough.
Yeah, it's they don't play enough games or watch movies, do they?
Naturally.
It's a knife. Why wouldn't be? Why wouldn't she be murdered?
But
Well, Kyoko,
Such ignorance.
I guess. There's no one else.
I'm telling you!
Mastermind was murdered because she's the bad guy? Well, bad girl? Bad woman? Bad lady?
how about that?
Wow, high definition antenna. Whee! She don't get signal that deep in the school.
You know?
Okay.
Hey, let's watch some soap opera. Quantum leaping your way to TV land? What the hell? High performance PCs. You cannot say it's high performance PCs just by looking at the monitor. Password 123. Come on, try it. Try it.
What?
What? You want him on vision to watch his room?
You know?
Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go in door number 1. The Monokuma factory. Come on, just kick down the door. Kick it down. Kick down the door. Kick down the door. Oh, it's the other key that Kyoko got. Kick it down. Kick it down.
You know? Huh?
What? Hero? You did something? Did something useful?
What the heck? What the heck?
That's weird, yeah.
Come on.
Huh?
The real mastermind is not in this
But-
code.
Well,
What the heck? Could it be? Actually,
Hi.
Huh?
what?
Da, 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 da. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba ba ba.
course!
The 2-year reference again.
Well now. Shing!
Let me out of here!
Unbelievable. Yep.
What?
What the heck?
You are being watched from outside. What does it mean?
What the
Unbelievable.
Thrills, chills, kills!
What?
Extreme!
That's... Oh no!
Phew!
Of course!
Hey, what are you saying? actually. Yes, indeed.
This can't be!
Of course.
Body has been
A
discovered.
body has been discovered!
Wait,
After
what?
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yeah, no. The class trial is supposed to happen. Not the announcement is supposed to happen when they discover the body. They discovered the body way long before. Huh.
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
He's a robot. Come on, you knew that.
Stop talking.
Kyoko's not dead.
What the heck?
Mukuro Kusama. No, it's not Kyoko. There was a weird tattoo on the hand. I don't recall Kyoko having a tattoo. Or also, she didn't have red nails. What?
Quiet.
But
That's right.
Not Kyoko.
Huh?
Kyoko did not have red nails.
Stop talking.
Well, she had claws. Maybe she did. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. I guess. Oh. Wow. Wow. Hey! Okay. I don't know where the music comes from, but I love it. I love it. Oh. It's like a remix of the old music. Bum, 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 bum. No shit. It's your knife, Makoto. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, it's not. Yeah, that's like fingernails on like a fashionista or something. Wolf tattoo is weird, but nails. Can't let go of the fingernails. Who was that? Junko was it was Junko that was the fashionista. Oh shit, you threw water on her. What is that? I'm gonna ask the chicken if they saw anything. No! No, it's missing a chicken!
Yo!
Hero! Why'd you eat one of them? Yeah, because you know how to count to 5. Good boy, good boy.
But... What?
What are you talking about?
Conspiracy!
Why? Oh. Huh? It's weird. The murder was in Makoto's room! Oh! Kyoko killed that thing to save Makoto. Fine. I'll look at her.
So, in other words,
Well, that was in my room.
in other words,
Was sleeping? Like everyone was supposed to be? What's nighttime got to do with it? Got to do with it?
naturally.
What's night got to do with it? Got to do with it? Was nobody.
In other words,
Yeah, I was sleeping in my bed. It's not my problem if you weren't sleeping in your bed. Yeah, and I was sleeping. How? Yeah. I was
right.
sleeping. That's not Kyoko.
what?
I was asleep. How? There's cameras showing I was sleeping. Go check the recording in the data lab. Good boy. Good boy.
You're serious?
You know how to read clock. 9. It was 9. I remember. She found the body at 9.01.
You know?
Yep, stop. Yeah. Yeah, your job's done. Go sleep. Go sleep. Oh. That's new. What's that? It was there before. It was just to drag a body. It's clean and dry. Wet and dirty. Wet and dirty. Oh. Crazy diamond. Crazy diamond. Monokuro. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Yes, I did. Guess you got something more to say?
In other words, that's right.
No, no, not that. Wait, let me check the chicken.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, where's that from? It's that Kyoko.
It's all
Give me the
clear now.
key.
What?
Just give up.
Fine, come with me. Oh, son of a... Eh. That one area. What have you? Wow. Hell yeah. I don't recall seeing this. Definitely not in here. It's not in those. Nope. Maybe in the murder room? Clearly not. This is closed off. Raw, raw. Raw, raw, la la la. Raw, la la la, raw, raw, la la la. Da, 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 da. Escape from there. Okay, here. I don't know. It's a sliding door, I think. You're not in here. Let me in. It's the Monokuma factory. Okay, just get from there. What? Oh. Can I ask Monokuma to clean up my room? Seems to do a good job at it. Six. Sure, I'm searching for no reason. I just need to go in Makoto's room. Oh. What's happening? Okay, back. Okay. Am I lost? I don't know the classroom. Okay, I'm looking where. Bum 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 bum. Whoopsie. Do, 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 do. Okay. Here first. Classroom. Don't care about the classrooms. Don't care about the toilet. Oh, the pool. I don't think so. Nothing happens in the pool. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, okay. Down we go. There. Here we go. Ah. Wait, what? What place? I checked them all! The fuck are you talking about? Ah, I need to go to the gym. I missed the gym. The only place I missed was the gym. Ah. It's because it's right next to the stairs. But, cursor, I'm not going over there. Stop moving by yourself. Okay.
You know?
Oh, it's part of the bomb.
Huh? What?
Bum, 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 bum. See? To the gym. I knew. Anyway. Yeah. To the room, to the room. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I cannot go to the room. Need to convince Bakugan. Please, master, give me the key.
Let's go.
Okay. Run! Click. Thank you, asshole. Yes, yes, I know. This is Kyoko's room. Huh?
What?
Hey, I know that. I know that thing. Not the public backhouse.
It's certainly possible.
It's for that shooting range. Yeah, I know. I said so. Woodblock key. Let's inspect her bed. Her bathroom. Oh, come on. There's a murder and oh no, I'm not gonna check just in case she's drying her clothes.
What? Come on.
It's true.
Yeah, open the letter. Open it.
Interesting.
Under the sheets. I I said check the bed. Makoto, you didn't check the bed correctly. Muguro ikusama.
I see.
I said there's something in the bed. But no, Makoto said no. It was a key and boop. Yeah, my search is finished. Yeah, what does it say? What does it say? Okuro Ikusama. Ultimate Soldier? That shows Ultimate Despair. Oh, she's controlling the Monokuma. They are weapons of mass destruction. Woof! Disappeared. Gone without a trace. Moko Ikusaba. I wanna hear Kyoko whisper it again.
see.
And rare.
Naturally.
Found it! Wah-wah? What? Hey, come on now!
What?
Hmm. Of course! Hmm.
Oh. There's 16 of them. We know that already.
Hmm. Hey,
Yeah. And Mukuro Kusaba was the 16th one.
in other words... Yes, indeed!
Mukuro Kusaba!
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one
I
that
didn't want
falls
to
in
hear
ultimate despair.
whisper it again.
Watch out for her.
Huh? Hmm. Yes, indeed. Well now.
Kirigiri. Kirigiri, kirigiri, kirigiri. Kirigiri.
Hey,
Yeah, she does. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. What? Oh, the dead body was a tattoo and not scars. The the body didn't have any scars on their hands. The body is not Kyoko.
What? Such ignorance.
I wanna punch you so much.
That's right. It's certainly possible.
Yeah, but Kyoko's not there. It's no. Bakugan, you're bad at this. You're very bad at this.
It's all clear now. So, in other words, let's go.
Let's go! Let's rock! Oh, send it straight over here? Okay, okay.
I see.
Yes,
Very
I know, I
strange.
know.
That's right.
Open sesame! Oh, arrows. 10. But I count 11 of them. Oh no, never mind. Two, three. Oh, there's 11 of them. What is this smoking? Makoto can't even count. He's worse than Hero. How do you know it's made of titanium? It's blood.
See.
Bum, 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 bum.
Very strange. Why? What?
The library! Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, okay. Oh, it's sending me right there again. Teleportation! Woo! Woo!
I see.
It's in French! Come on. Tell me what it says in French. Come on, allez. Come on, allez. Go. No, I don't want you to translate it. I can read it. Boo.
What?
Wolf of Ragnarok. The big dog. Just the big dog. I hate dogs. Grr. Yeah, there was a tattoo on their hand. There was a tattoo of a wolf on their hand. Iko-sama is the dead body. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Alligator.
That's right.
Oh. Yeah, she's so jealous.
What?
Oh, Kuma is not coming.
Why?
Could it be?
Oh, there he is.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you had to find Kyoko?
Hmm? In other words...
Huh?
Hey,
Kyoko! Obviously. Hero.
What?
is that right? Indeed.
Oh, shut up, hero!
Let's go.
But
Correct. That's right. Whew. So... However... Wrong. In other words...
That's the other thing that she stole. It's gonna be a weird trial. But sure, none of them killed Iko-sama.
Makoto. It would seem... Goodbye.
Everything would point to her, but she is not the killer. I'm sure that was just like a clone or something. Or some kind of robot. The door didn't open without warning. Blinding light of despair.
Wait! I can't wait! Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Did the trial room change? I don't remember it being so colorful. A deadly class trial. What does this do? Increases time limit for each phase. I don't care. Oh! Yeah! I'll be able to aim. Yay! Yay! I can aim now.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Who is it?
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other
Are you
explanation.
stupid?
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh,
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't
oh,
Kyoko,
come on.
right?
You really
And let's
have to
compare
prove that.
Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Oh, piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm
Kyoko?
sure of it.
Kyoko?
In that case, I
Strip.
think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Basically, going to ask her to
And would
strip.
you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
Nope.
right?
They probably just got burnt up in the
Oh,
explosion.
come on, really?
I'm not convinced. The
The-
ghost is just
the
trying
end-
to fool us all.
The ends were not even burned. If the ends were burned, the tattoo would be burned too. That's just useless intro. Oops.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, it is.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Yeah, can't really
The dead body
have
wasn't
fake
wearing
nails.
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
No,
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
come on.
No, that's wrong.
Those giant fake nails. She didn't have gloves.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
so then,
Why?
who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that
Waste
out.
of time.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
It's Oko Ikusaba.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Shut
There's
up.
some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No, 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 no,
And
no.
there wasn't any
Okay.
description in the
Alright.
Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Yeah, fast forward.
Kyoko really...
Then who died?
there's gotta be some way.
I don't think so. The face was scorched and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Hey,
No, it's wrong.
I didn't miss. I did not
There was
miss.
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
what?
For
real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
It's a wolf.
Made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it!
Mokuro
Mercenary Corps.
Ikusaba.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Yeah, it's a wolf. The wolf. Woo. Oh, ready? I need to spell it out. Wolf. Wolf. Oh, whatever. F. O. E. E. Wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki. And a
Loki.
female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Mokuro Ikusaba.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a clue-less trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair
Yeah,
seems
she's
like
not
a
the
pretty
ultimate
mastermindy
despair.
title to me.
She's the ultimate
Maybe we
soldier.
shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yeah, it's an ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yes, she tried to
Usually
kill
when there's a scene
Makoto.
where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Nope.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all
I
along!
don't think so. There's only...
Nope.
There's
There are
only 16 chairs.
students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Makoto or Kyoko?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It's not Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the
Yes,
garden.
but the murder didn't... Okay.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the
The murder
entire
didn't
night.
happen in the garden.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Hearing your names means
I have something I'd like to
Using
say
Kyoko.
regarding the whole alibi thing.
I was sick.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The
At
one who
9
saw the body first was
a.m.
Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yeah, but the body was moved to the garden after 7 p.m. After 7:30 p.m. a.m. Oops. Because the body was dry. Sprinters.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that 7:30 prom.
We've established a time frame that took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
But.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
No.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
What?
dare you use such indecent words?
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Their mouth down
What
south.
do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What are you going on about?
Totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. The moment of truth.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
Strike.
How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
You're wrong.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
What
I'm
is
so
he
sick of
thinking
her.
about?
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for
In
you.
which case,
Good
the only
boy.
one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yeah, but I don't think it's Kyoko. This something's weird.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Yeah, I believe so.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Yeah.
Stop wasting time.
No
Stop
one's
wasting
dead.
energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
No
Shut up,
one
you.
died.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And
Yeah,
as a
but
result, you
Mukuro
were
is the
forced into
mastermind.
another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
But Mukuro isn't dead.
That was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, because the body was
What are you-
moved.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Died somewhere else.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Tarp. Oh, I got 7 minutes to wait the tarp. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, I don't have it? Oh, there it is.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Yeah, I said so.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Why would it be dirty if it got
The
covered
side
in
that
water?
faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
No, that
Why would
there's
they
no
go to all
blood
that
on it.
effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Well, you just almost blamed her, so. That tarp is a trap. Yeah, and there would be blood on it.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Cross-examination.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No. But
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
You just shot the wrong thing. I knew it was.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
You should have blood. All of it.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
They would wash both sides of the tarp.
They would have washed both
Yeah.
sides. Thus washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
That's stretching it a bit.
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something
Well,
like
in
that?
the infirmary.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Oh,
The killer
chicken
left the
blood!
right there in the garden.
Chicken blood. Oh, that's disgusting. They killed the chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed
I
up.
doubt it.
Killing
I
a
doubt
living
it.
thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Wait. Oh yeah, she did. She did go
Perhaps,
away.
but even so,
Check the
there's one
scene.
thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
It was
no.
backward.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Yeah.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
No, she's buying times. She's buying time for something.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's
Are you
flip a coin.
stupid?
50-50 odds.
Oh, you're going to die if you don't get the right one.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Listen,
One we found
Makoto's
stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, come on.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Hold on a second. I'm going to grab a quick snack. It's been 7 hours already. Give me a minute. I'm back.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000%.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Oops.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Huh.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, first try.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
You just did.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
They were never
Okay,
dead.
fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
What?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous
Oh,
combustion.
come on. It was the
I know
broom
it's
from
dumb,
Monokuma.
But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
John! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
We do need dumb people
Hold
around.
on a second, Byakuya.
We're fun.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me.
The victim was never
What really
killed.
her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Nothing. I bet the victim's like a dummy or something.
Then shall we...
It's a metal pipe.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, they were from before.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has
No!
yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
And
Shoot!
shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah. According to... That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was. And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong.
First try!
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Oh.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Oh, we do?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real...
Did I? Did I deduce it? I think so, yeah. It was the chickens! Wait, what? The arrows are like taped together to make a big... Okay, yeah, could make sense.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back
First
of the head with
try.
something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
It's the tape, the bloody tape. Bloody duct tape, I told you.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
I missed! No, I missed!
No right!
I'm not supposed to miss anymore. No.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why
11
the killer
arrows?
used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Wait, what?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
That came from
that
Coco.
explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Well,
Oh,
the
no.
key was in her
You
room,
absolutely have.
and
How
she
can you
couldn't
say
get
that with such
inside her
confidence?
room.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Bakugan!
Oh,
You had the key.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Mako.
You know what will happen if you
Bakugan?
do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us
You're
all.
about
Remember?
to accuse
of
yourself.
course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Bakugan. No.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
Oh
Right
no,
here.
no.
the key to the dojo locker.
She couldn't
how
put
does
that
that
in her
prove anything?
room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Shut up,
Key is
Bakugan.
just the
You have the
final
key.
piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
She
Kyoko,
didn't have her
I want you to
key.
tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
No, she
That's
did
enough.
not.
The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Cause you have
Can you
the
tell me I'm
key.
I should know.
Come on, it's obvious.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No!
Oh yeah, first try.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
It's a tarp. Oh, trap. Sorry. She's not the killer. Let it go, let it go. Da, 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 da. You know what? Oh, I can't. Run away! That's a bad idea, I guess. Oh, rah. Oh, that's the match. I'm just gonna run away. Woohoo! Aww. I trust Kyoko.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I mean, Kyoko is one of my two favorites, so I have to trust
I
her.
have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in
Yeah,
there.
Monokuma.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Oh,
I
it
don't
wasn't
see
a
any other
table.
option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
There's no
There's
time
no
up.
time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
No one killed her. First try? Is it? I mean,
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
hey,
Hold on!
hey, I got an achievement! My first trial without any reset! Woohoo!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, but no, that's not me. Dum, 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 dum.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm bad with the comic. I'm bad at making stories.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Hey!
Sure, Monokuma.
Shing! Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well, I am the ultimate lucky student, so some luck. The execution will fail, right? Is there a school lesson? You're fine. Come on, ultimate lucky student. Chihiro! Ah! Called it! Wait. I called it! But, it's still gonna hurt, right? Monokuma was sweating, so... Totally cheeky girl!
This is...
He's got me.
It would seem...
What the heck?
Ultimate lucky student!
Hmm.
I mean, when Chihiro was plugged in the network, he copied himself in the network.
Calm down. In other words,
What did you say?
So...
What? Makato's life has been reset or something? Yeah. She-Gold! Airplane. You. Well, guess. I guess if you need to survive, rotten food is better than nothing. Kick the door down! Go to sleep. What did you sleep on? On a broken airplane? It was a key. Cockroach. What? Trash. Food! The Monokuma key is in the trash bag. That Kyoko-san.
Just a second.
What? You threw yourself in the trash? That's so funny.
Indeed. So...
I love the noodle hat. Bring back the noodle hat. Well, I knew about the food and the water. And expect a Kyoko with the trash too.
Hmm?
You brought the Monokuma key with you, did you? Right?
So... You... Indeed.
Yeah, you beep.
However... It's true. In other words,
She is the ultimate detective.
indeed. I... Makoto.
You didn't faint, you just woke up. You lost your memory.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
Because of Monokuma.
Indeed. However... Why is that?
It could be Makoto. You never know.
Correct.
Makoto playing dumb all the time.
However,
I understand.
I
should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's to stay here.
It's to stay here.
Yeah, you said that a few times already.
listen. Hey. Correct. So...
Oh, so what is she?
I
called it since the beginning of the game.
So...
Dum dum dum.
In other words...
I am the ultimate detective. Sorry, Kyoko, but it's me, not you.
No matter what?
So,
However...
Yeah, true, you true.
So... It's true.
Yeah, I knew that was the key for that door.
Indeed.
There was a hidden basement.
Correct. However,
Did it have windows?
I...
What?
So...
How about we get out of this trash dump first?
However,
Boku o Ikusaba!
however,
No one did.
anyway,
There was fake blood and no one... Was it even a real body?
indeed. Correct. That's right.
Minimal restrictions. That's vague.
In other words, hey, indeed. I...
What?
Anyway,
Oh,
correct. However, correct. Indeed. Correct.
What does it
In other words, Makoto.
Utter ultimate despair?
Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed.
The root of all evil. Chapter 1. 100 mile test pain of a project fun chunk. That made no sense, that title. To be continued. Dun-dun-dun. Finally! It's over! Save. I'm gonna save over this one. Okay. Okay. Time to do something.
Danganronpa.
It's the thing I wanted to do before
Exploding the
going
body afterward
out
was
for the
probably
night.
meant to- I got it!
Can I do it fast?
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was...
And it wasn't musically then there's a...
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I mean, I want to see bad endings.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
No, it's wrong!
Bang, bang, bang.
I got it!
Got it! Let's see how fast I can reach it. Duct tape!
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo.
I had no doubt that was.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Because when the Monica said the weapon must have been about... It seems like an arrow would just be...
No, it's wrong.
Come on, come on.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Yeah, I know.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than...
Byakuya.
What are you? Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the.
No, it's wrong.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think it's time. It is time. Sorry, Kyoko. Well, you're going down.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Yeah.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given
Oh
it to
yeah, she had the
Byakuya.
key that opened every door.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
I even forgot
So I
about
couldn't
that.
possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokina's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Dun, dun, dun.
Like I said, this was a
That's
trap,
like Kyoko's
and I
theme
wasn't
song.
able to escape. So I lost.
It's like
That's all this means.
straight out from Phoenix, right?
Then, you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up! I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous.
Ba 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 ba
When is
ba
there
ba
any...
boo.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
You're the blackened, Monokuma. It's you. Oh, it's been you all along. Well, there's no dead. But anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sorry, Kyoko. Forgive me. Liar.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No! But that's
Give
I mean, a different timeline.
It's
She won't even
punishment
remember.
time!
Was she? Oh. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, oh, it's the same scene. Except she's not the ultimate lucky student, so. Heh. She won't have her Makoto's luck and survive. I did that! This is a non-canon timeline! I saved her. I believed in her. I didn't kill her. Makoto! Save her! Chigo! Save her! Skip! No! No. They live happily ever after. Oh, so it is a good ending. Yeah, a good ending. They live happily ever after. What the? I didn't expect that. Wait, Tuckle's dead? Why? Why is Tuckle dead?
No! This isn't right!
Okay.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh my god. There we go. That was so... okay. Second thing I need to do. Should have done this like from the very beginning of the game. It was still a nice bad ending. Bad fake ending. Now time to kill Makoto. No. What happens if I say no? Wait, what? It's just this? Game over. That's boring. It's boring! I was expecting some, like, some execution or something with everyone. Oh well. I guess chapter 6 tomorrow. We'll see if I get enough sleep. Alright, time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye.